Let's go भाई, we are live once again. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. Back with L.A Noire. Let's go. Shoot. मेरे को ये बंद करना पड़ेगा. फालतू में हम रोनाल्डो शू करते रहते हैं बेकार में. The setup.
This is a tasty burger.
क्यों है इतना साउंड ज़्यादा? तो fuck. ज़्यादा लग रहा है मेरे को अभी भी.
You know the way. You can drive. Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
हाँ, ये पॉसिबल है भाई.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
अभी भी ज़्यादा लग रहा है मेरे को साउंड. हाँ, इतना ठीक होना चाहिए. अब नहीं चढ़ेंगे भाई. आधा टाइम इसी में चला जाता है.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
You get a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps. That's it. We're spotted. Back off. Back off!
ओह आई नो, ये फनी क्यों साउंड कर रहा है. हाँ, 7.1 नहीं काम करता इस गेम के साथ सही से. गॉट इट.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
Oh God, she is running भाई.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
What is the special with the day?
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does take concentrated cart.
The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese.
ओए इधर आ रही क्या?
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me. Whoa! Easy! That's that guy.
Oh shit.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said
Just try and sit still, Candy.
make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way.
And
I
she's
have a
gone.
patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Sheesh. Five minutes. कॉल करना है ना मेरे को.
Help me out.
You don't think there's something we ought to be doing at the interstate terminal?
Interstate terminal.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
You can drive.
One never accommodated.
Do we know where we're going?
Okay, 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 okay. Investigate करना है.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
कौन सा कहाँ पे हो? Where? अच्छा ये है ना टर्मिनल में भी. लेकिन यहाँ तो कोई है ही नहीं. क्या? वेट, उसका बॉडी अपने को वो करना है क्या? नहीं.
Candy's
What
croaked,
next?
Cole. Check through her things. We need to find out where Hammond holds up.
अब आया ऑप्शन. पहले ये आ नहीं रहा था. पिस्टल.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
इसका मॉडल नंबर निकाल सकता है क्या?
The Egyptian Theater.
ये भी पॉसिबल है कि वो उसको चीट कर रही थी एंड ये किसी
So
कोई और
what
मारा है.
now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
अरे क्या आवाज किया? कुछ है? यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं है भाई.
Can you drive to this one?
Egyptian theater. भाई देखो एम्बुलेंस तो अभी तक नहीं आया.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
लो भाई.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it's either me or you, and I intend to keep on living. She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
ओ भाई. लाइट चला गया यार.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
I was a dead man. Hammond too when I find him.
Shit. भाई I need to end this stream. End नहीं, मतलब actually end नहीं करना है, but अगर लाइट आ जाता है तो फिर रिकनेक्ट हो जाएगा. चलो भाई, मिलते हैं लाइट आने के बाद. चलो भाई, लाइट आ चुका है. अब कंटिन्यू करते हैं केस को. चलो भाई. हाँ, गोली चलाना है अब.
kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living. She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
तो अब बेचारे लड़के को भी मारने का प्लान है।
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammer too when I find him.
एक और है कहीं पे।
And it's the electric chair.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Yascania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
ओ भाई ये तो अपना बहुत दरिया दिल है यार ये पैसा नहीं लेगा उससे रॉय।
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps.
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
क्या कह रहा है ये डिमोशन हो गया क्या अपना। लेकिन ये किया भी तो सही चीज।
$187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
बेटर केस डिमांड करता है अभी। ले ये कर।
I say we bust in there and
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing it as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Science
Your
teacher.
interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope
बहुत
you're joking.
बोलता है।
seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
सीन वो वर्ड हम बोलना नहीं चाहते थे इसलिए डैश सीन
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Second floor,
Thanks.
apartment 6. Sure. एक मिनट अच्छा वो नीचे वाले को ये लोग सेकंड फ्लोर बोलता है ना गॉट इट ग्राउंड फ्लोर को ये लोग फर्स्ट फ्लोर बोलता है
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? How can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
तो अपने को होमिसाइड का केस वापस दे रहा है
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Pills है ये
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Okay.
We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
100% भाई
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Blue throat.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly. Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? It's something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath.
ये तो कोई काम का नहीं है.
Appear to be connected.
Drifted off.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always had so much fire. So much.
ये क्या दे रहा है बेलन?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Not being very clear.
There.
Not sure this means much.
लेकिन मेरा तो खैर काम है ये टिंग टिंग को इन्वेस्टिगेट करना. वेट. ये भी कुछ फालतू ही होगा.
Don't think this is anything.
Yes.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Doubt.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Bro,
Did Miss
shit.
Randall have many friends, is it?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Doubt. 100% doubt.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary, sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Fucking hell.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
अबे यार ये मेरा ये हटा दे रे भैंस की यार. हटा भी तो लाई हटा.
Do you do the housekeeping on a regular basis?
Twice a week since Miss Julie moved here from New York.
ले भैं.
I know you're trying to protect Julia, Mrs. Reynoldson, but it won't help us solve the case. Julia can't be hurt anymore.
भाई ये सब गलत बताई है. Shit. इतना ट्रिकी हम नहीं देखे आज तक.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Obvious 77x. हेलो भाई ये क्या
You
गेम
think
है?
Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
ये
I don't
गेम
know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
ठीक है आप बताते हैं. ये गेम है डिटेक्टिव का. हम लोग डिटेक्टिव हैं और हम लोग को केस वगैरह सॉल्व करना होता है. हर केस सॉल्व करना पड़ता है जो हम लोग को मिलता है. क्वेश्चन, बॉडी को इंस्पेक्ट करना और पूछताछ, ये सब करना होता है. यूबीसॉफ्ट आ गेम नहीं, यूबीसॉफ्ट का नहीं है ये गेम, रॉकस्टार का है भाई. यहाँ पे मिल गया अपने को मॉर्फीन.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive. Given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Oh, wait.
Doesn't tell me anything.
ठीक है, okay. Skip by. This game is actually made by Rockstar. बहुत underrated game है.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
इसके डॉक्टर के पास चलो भाई.
It's the guy that busted all those Negro drug pushers last week.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Richer, cleaner and bolder. Finest tobacco in America. What?
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here.
मारेंगे मुक्का अभी गिर जाओगे.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
लग तो रहा है कि सच बोल रहा है. इंट्यूशन यूज करते हैं. ले भाई. क्या हो रहा है?
You didn't like her, did you?
Wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before a snake. Not an ounce of warmth there.
तेरी
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
lie. lie ही लग रहा है मेरे को यार.
We believe Miss Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man. I am well aware of what is prescribed under the Harrison Act, Detective. If you wish to make any other ridiculous accusations, I suggest you direct them to my attorney.
Mesky.
Do you know where Miss Randall worked?
I have my patient's home address and next to kin. That's as far as it goes.
अरे हम सारा इंट्यूशन इसी में ख़त्म कर देंगे क्या? मेरे को ये डाउट लग रहा है. डाउट होगा? हाँ डाउट होगा.
We are investigating a murder, Doctor. You can either read whatever else is on that card, or I can reach over and take it from you.
There is such a thing as confidentiality, officer.
Not for a dead woman lying on her bathroom floor, there isn't. You want to obstruct me? I'll subpoena your patient records.
Clothing store. 6582 Hollywood Boulevard, Hollywood.
We often find the more obstructive people tend to be, Dr. Stoneman, the more they have to hide.
बहुत जोर से मारेंगे मुक्का हम, ठीक है? रो दोगे अभी? क्या आवाज कर रहा है? कुछ आवाज कर रहा है. शिट.
See how easy that was.
Patient suffering from chronic back pain. Recommended charges to dietary habits and sleep routine. Follow a prescribed oxycodone 1-week course with 1 repeat. 5930 lbs. Bye. लंबी. सही है. अच्छा हाइट. कौन था रे पेशेंट? जाओ अंदर. किसको जल्दी है? बट ये तो उससे पूछ सकता था ना. उसकी हेल्पर से भी तो पूछ सकता था कि वो क्या काम करती थी.
The old boy is lying.
About what?
I don't know.
I know why
Relieved when
he's
he said
lying.
she was dead.
It's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
100% ये सही बोल रहा है भाई.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it?
ब्लैक है क्या? नहीं, इसमें वाइट है.
Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
उसका प्योर ब्लैक और इसका प्योर वाइट.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Okay.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about him.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business.
बस.
He enjoys
लाइट नहीं है. वापस से स्ट्रीम को रिकनेक्ट करेंगे अगर लाइट जल्दी आ जाता है तो, वरना फिर मेरे को टाइम लगेगा. खैर भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकते. लाइट का तो खैर अब ये रोज का हो गया, पता नहीं क्यों. चलो भाई फिर मिलते हैं जब रिकनेक्ट होगा तब. ये लाइट वाले का साला लफड़ा हो गया है. काट लो. लाइट का तो ऐसा हो गया है, मतलब काटो, 5 मिनट रुक जाओ, जब लोग थोड़ा सा फ्रस्ट्रेट हो जाए 10 मिनट के अंदर में वापस दोबारा दे दो. और एक काम करना, 20 मिनट के बाद में वापस से काट लेना. यही है. एक एक साला ये पार हो के नहीं दे रहा है. ये बार बार लाइट ही कट जाए. हम सोच रहे जल्दी जल्दी प्रोग्रेस करेंगे, ऐसा कद्दू प्रोग्रेस होगा. 2 मिनट इसको कंप्यूटर को चालू करने में लग जाता है, स्ट्रीम शुरू करने में लग जाता है. 10 मिनट के बाद में लाइट आ जाता है.
I don't mind that you're talking,
hello.
so long as you
What
don't
can I
mind
help
that
you
I'm
with
not
today?
listening.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
वैसा ही रिंग है जो उसके हाथ में मिला था, but she was not engaged,
That's
right?
some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about him.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
अब बताएगा truth.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
अब उसके नाम का चलाएगा हेंडरसन के नाम का सर्च फेल्प्स 1437 1427
Phelps 1247
1247 है या मिक्स कर देते हैं बार बार.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Okay. चल बे तू गाड़ी चला.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
Oh, she's actually crying. Wait, I can listen, bhai. I can hear. I thought I heard a cry. Bye.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Yes, 100% उसका रोने का आवाज है भाई.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Morgue.
That's that guy from the papers. Solved that big case. Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
Okay.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Ron, you're a couple of slates short of a full.
क्या है ये?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
अच्छा, वो हारमोनिका वो है ना मुंह से जो बजाता है लोग. Instrument, musical instrument.
Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Lol, bhai.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed? We're here now.
अरे अच्छा वेट, ये है ना पुलिस? हाँ ये पुलिस स्टेशन तो बगल में ही है। फालतू में हम
He's good looking for a policeman. He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
अबे भाई इंटरव्यू 2 कहाँ है अब? इंटरव्यू रूम 2 इधर होगा लेफ्ट में। भैंस की आँख। अब ये स्टेशन मेरे को डिफरेंट क्यों लग रहा है पहले से? इंटरव्यू रूम 1, इंटरव्यू रूम 2।
See him? I saw his picture in the
The
paper.
fuck?
He worked that case with that lady cut up like a dahlia.
रूम 1 तो ये है।
Stole my cigarette.
यहाँ पे नहीं
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
भाई ये स्टेशन मेरे को बहुत डिफरेंट लग रहा है पहले से अब। ये अच्छा ये इधर।
Oh, you're the first in your family
Mr. Arnett,
born without
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
ओके अब ये स्टेशन मेरे को डिफरेंट इसलिए लग रहा था पॉसिबली क्योंकि यहाँ पे सेंट्रल और बाकी दूसरा वाला भी अलग अलग है।
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
एक सेकेंड इसको लाई हम कर सकते हैं ना? नहीं लाई नहीं कर सकते।
And you were close? We were friends.
Shit.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Doubt. 100%.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Fuck. कैसे? ये गलत कैसे था?
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Doubt 100%.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
मेरे को ये भी बहुत thoughtful character लग रहा है।
Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
Okay, so इसको tail करना है.
You're squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Watch it. Are you loaded?
Not the siren, you idiot!
हम हॉर्न बजाने गए थे भाई, वो हॉर्न के बजाय सायरन बज गया। माय बैड। हम सोच रहे हैं आराम से कि ट्रैफिक वैफिक है, थोड़ा सा हॉर्न बजा के देखते हैं। हॉर्न बजाने में थोड़ा फील आता है ऐसे ओपन ओपन वर्ल्ड रियलिस्टिक गेम्स में, बट यहाँ पे ये सायरन है, हम भूल गए थे।
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Taking us, Henry.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa. He needs money and fast.
वो शिफ्ट कर रहा है क्या दूसरे किसी कंट्री में?
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
क्या? नहीं भाई, इतने डीले में वो हो ही नहीं सकता। ये गेम का झोल है भाई। अगर उसको पकड़ना था तो वो मेरे को पहले पकड़ता जब हम दौड़ रहे थे, बट एक्चुअली वो तब मेरे को पकड़ता है, देखता है जब हम इजीली उसके उसमें कवर में चले गए थे वॉल के।
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
एक तो क्राउच नहीं करता ये।
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
गॉट टू गेट क्लोजर, और क्लोजर हम जाएंगे तो हम पकड़े जाएंगे। ये घटिया ही है डिटेक्टिव, ये अजीब सा।
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
हाँ बेटा, बार बार यही बोलो, और जब वो पीछे मुड़ के देखेगा तो मेरे पास छुपने के लिए जगह नहीं होगा। ये ले।
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
अरे मेरा कितना क्लोज। नहीं भाई, ये गेम कुछ कर लिया है, ये गेम कुछ कर लिया है, क्योंकि डेफिनेटली हम दूर रहेंगे तो वो, हम पास में रहेंगे तो वो इतना दूर मानता है इसको।
Move in.
गलत है भाई।
Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
मेरे पास क्लियर व्यू है उसका अभी भी। ये गेम का है भाई कुछ।
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
भाई I hate this mechanism. ठीक है बेटा,
Too much
ठीक है।
slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
हट। कुत्ते का बच्चा मेरे को दीवार के आर पार कैसे स्पॉट कर रहा है वो? हाउ द फक इज स्पॉटिंग मी अराउंड द वॉल? एक्स-रे विजन है उसके पास, ईएसपी लगाया है वो, वॉल हैक है।
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
भाई ये फालतू का इतना मैकेनिज्म इसको तामझाम किया है। प्रैक्टिकल भी नहीं है ये।
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
अब ये देखना फिर से बोलेगा।
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
जबकि वो देखता है हर बारी पीछे मुड़ के।
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
नहीं भाई, ये ब्रोकन है मैकेनिज्म, ये मैकेनिज्म ब्रोकन है, क्योंकि उसको थ्रू द थिंग्स उसको नहीं नोटिस करना चाहिए, वो ब्रोकन है डेफिनेटली।
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
अब हम इस साइड से रहने का ट्राई करते हैं।
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Get closer.
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle he wins because you're unarmed. bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
अभी तो नहीं वो स्पॉट करना चाहिए मेरे को.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
भाई फेल्प्स तो कुछ बोली मत, तेरे चक्कर में हर बार ये ओ शिट एलिवे में गया ना. एटलीस्ट अब हम थोड़ा सा फ्री हैं. अरे भैंस, अरे मेरे को पीछे पीछे कैसे देख ले रहा भाई. तो फक. हाँ इसको स्किप करो भाई, पूरा स्किप करो. ये साला ब्रोकन मैकेनिज्म.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
भाग रहा है ये बहुत.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
Lol.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
With love and affection लिखा है ना, always. Deborah and Beverly लिखा था probably. अब क्या करना है बताओ.
I'm out of luck.
Might be time to call in, Cole.
चलो कॉल करते हैं.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL.
11K en route. कहाँ है वो? अरे अच्छा ये है ना टेलीफोन.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to Hollywood Station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
अब जो भी करना है जल्दी करना होगा.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
देखने दे बेटा पहले। $40 कैश। ये हाँ है भाई।
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead. You left the window, correct?
एक सेकंड, उसका काफी सारा सफायर रिंग। ओ भाई, तो ये चोर है, ये चोर है, ये चोरी करता है सामान, ये बेचता है। एंड वही रिंग है ये प्रोबेबली जो हम लोग को उसके हाथ में मिला था। यप 100% वही है। मिसेस बेवरली। और भी आया क्या नाम इसका? नहीं, तो 100% तो खैर यही है।
Get to it, Phelps. Run your own errands. I'm busy.
So what next?
Okay. We check out this Eastern broad and see if we can make the link between the burglars and Arnett.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
थ्योरी तो ये है कि वो चोरी करता है एंड डेफिनेटली इस केस में इन्वॉल्व्ड है वो 100%। अब थोड़ा सोच समझ के भाई इंटरोगेशन करना होगा, वरना फिर अपना इंटरोगेशन बहुत खराब जा रहा है फिलहाल।
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
43
Maria,
pieces.
Can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
$25,000। इंटुइशन यूज करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि ये इस बात पे भी तो ये लोग डाउट कर सकता है ना, क्योंकि वो $25,000 का तो वर्थ इट नहीं था। डाउट और लाई, मतलब ट्रुथ और लाई डायरेक्ट बचा हुआ। ठीक है, लाई करते हैं।
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
मेरे को क्लू देख लेना चाहिए था पहले, वरना फिर हम इसको बिना इंट्यूशन के ही कर लेते।
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
नाम नहीं पूछेगा उसका?
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
सही तो बोल रही है.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask
समझ में आ
exactly
गया अब.
the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
वो भागेगा. मार्क नहीं करेगा भाई तू मेरे लिए. हम कैसे चलाए कार?
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K come in. 11K, message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known only as Willie.
अरे भाई कहाँ है? कितना दूर है? सीधा, बिल्कुल सीधा. 1 2 3 4 नहीं 3 क्रॉसिंग है। हटाओ भैंस क्या भी है। रुक जा। एक कार ही नहीं रुकता, हम क्या करें?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
इसका भी कोड नेम हो सकता है विली।
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry. Are you a resident?
बहुत जोर से मुक्का
LAPD
मारेंगे।
detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
साला फ्लोर नहीं बताया।
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air.
चले वे नीचे नीचे नीचे। भैंस क्या कहाँ जा रहा है?
Give it up, LAPD.
The hell?
Let me chase you. Stop or I will shoot.
अरे यार इसी में टाइम चला जाएगा। शाबाश डिटेक्टिव शाबाश। एक तो इसका मैकेनिज्म भी तकंदा है इसका। प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया जैसा ये लोग नहीं दे सकता था इजी सा।
Go on, get after him.
Put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD.
वो देखो टेलीपोर्ट हो गया।
Don't make me chase you. Stop or I will shoot.
रॉय वहां से खड़ा देख रहा है।
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
ये हुआ।
I How was
हुआ?
Arnett?
He's coming around too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
अरे स्पेस बार काम नहीं कर रहा। मेरे को अब
We know all
खरीदना
about the
पड़ेगा
jewelry
एक
ring.
पैक वो पूरा
You and
स्विचेस का।
Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
मेरे पास उसको प्रूव करने का नहीं है, लाइन को डाउट ही कर सकते हैं हम।
Miss Swanson might be gullible enough to believe your story, Arnett, but I'm not buying. You're involved in a burglary scam, and so was Julia Randall.
I'm a legitimate businessman. I can't speak for Julia.
Shit.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop.
अरे the fuck, ये कैसे गलत हो रहा है?
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
The fuck भाई, दिमाग खराब कर दिया है केस मेरा। इसको हम बिलीव तो कर नहीं सकते और इसका लाइन को हम वो प्रूफ कर नहीं पाएंगे।
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful, so goddamn cold.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
भाई कैसे इतना गलत हो रहा है? अब ऐसा एक्चुअली लग रहा है कि इन्वेस्टिगेशन काफी हार्ड है।
You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, boy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
आज का केस सारा ही अच्छा था, लेकिन इन्वेस्टिगेशन सबसे वाहियात।
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
अरे भाई
Didn't see that coming.
मर गो बुड्ढा भाई केस क्लोज नहीं हुआ अपने आप मेरे को लगा था क्लोज हो जाएगा टेलीफोन
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
ठीक है भाई
We have an
अब
address
देखते
for the
हैं
runner.
अच्छा
try and wrap this
बेसिकली
up then.
क्या आवाज किया कब क्यों आवाज कर रहा है भाई इस केस में हम ये मान सकते हैं कि हम इन्वेस्टिगेशन बहुत ही बेकार किए हैं क्लूज वगैरह भी जो होगा हम आधा क्लूज डिस्कवर किए होंगे
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
हारमोनिका तो अपने को मिला था
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. Don't let him bolt on us.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up. Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is! Waste the son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
क्रेजी भाई. अरे एक्चुअली सिर्फ 2 ही क्लू हम लोग मिस किए हैं. क्रेजी. मेरे को लगा था कि ये 8-10 क्लू तो मिस किए होंगे.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
Bye.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star. and promoting you to first lieutenant.
भाई एक एंगल से देखने पे लग रहा था कि इसका हाथ गया. Manifest Destiny. Narcotics
Phelps,
arrests.
a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
कैसे बच गया भाई इतना मार्केट में?
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off.
We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Goddamn captain's making me read some of the paper.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
इंस्पेक्ट नहीं करेगा बॉडी को? नहीं. अरे ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, चलो ओके.
Never the same, are they?
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
अरे ये बियर बॉटल की वो रहा वो. इसका कोई लेना देना नहीं होता, बट हर बार ये मिल ही जाता है कहीं ना कहीं से. Useless. अब यूजलेस बोल नहीं रहा ये.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Matchstick probably. ना. Useless. अरे ठीक है भाई.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
सूटकेस में है कुछ। या तो फिर एक सीक्वेंस में रखना है।
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
वापस से ब्लू रूम टिकट। ये शायद अपने को पहले भी कहीं मिला है।
We should follow up on the musician angle.
मेजरिंग टेप और फिर ये तो है ही।
Kept his stash close at hand.
Find anything interesting?
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
मॉर्फिन तो चलो इसके पास भी निकला। कुछ खास है नहीं देखा जाए लीड तो। इन्वेस्टिगेट करते हैं भाई।
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
ठीक है, truth.
Well, you must have some thoughts.
We get all types in here, officer.
Fuck. अरे fuck. ये कैसे हो जाता है ये?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
ठीक है, ये तो truth है 100%.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
क्या किया जाए? बता तू।
Best search the place, Cole. All of the rooms. Joint like this could have some funny stuff lying around.
और कोई रूम है ना? ये क्या है?
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
अरे ठीक है भाई, चेहरा देख लिया। कुछ भी नहीं मिला इसके पास से, ये क्या बात है? कुछ तो मिलना ही चाहिए था, बट इट इज व्हाट इट इज भाई।
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
I think I've seen it all. You are a modest little person.
एक सेकंड, ये फालतू में इस बॉटल का क्यों प्ले हो रहा है? इसका प्ले होता है म्यूजिक हर बारी, क्यों? ये तो देख चुके हैं हम। एक बारी फिर से क्रॉस करते हैं। नहीं, अब ठीक है।
Find anything interesting?
Army surplus again. The Goldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
दो गायब है।
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus Valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
चलो भाई।
Another day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar.
Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
पहले पुलिस स्टेशन चलते हैं।
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Squad room.
Isaac, if you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner's guest.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
I've been in this job.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
अरे मेरे पास वो है टैब क्यों नहीं दब रहा अरे भाई टैब दबाना है मेरे को शिट वो है ही नहीं यहाँ पे जो हमको चाहिए उसके ऊपर में कुछ लिखा हुआ था उसको हम पढ़ पाते बट अब तो खैर क्या ही है Kelso.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Reference number. Oh shit. ये देखो भाई ये क्वांटिटी देखो नंबर ऑफ यूनिट्स 2 टन
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A. This is the crate we recovered. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Albert.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
My sister's always been lucky when it came to her whiskey.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. I'll get that ass.
अब चलते हैं वहाँ
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
यहाँ पे क्या काम था ब्लू रूम चलो भाई
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
ब्लू रूम। लेट्स सी अपने को यहाँ क्या मिल सकता है।
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
अभी वो थप्पड़ मार ही
Will you
देता।
sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
हाँ हम जो कर देंगे तो गलत हो ही जाएगा भैंस की।
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
ये तो डाउट है पक्का। लाई तो कर नहीं सकते, डाउट ही करना होगा।
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
इंटरव्यू मिकी कोहेन। बट इसके साथ क्या काम है? इसके साथ में वो काम है क्या, मतलब कि एज इन ऑफिशियल रिकॉर्ड्स पे नहीं, बट हम लोग अनऑफिशियल रिकॉर्ड्स पे हम लोग ड्रग्स का इन्वेस्टिगेशन करेंगे जिससे किसी का नाम ना आए।
move in. I risk losing the trail.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice.
ओके ओके, ये वही था जो हम सोच रहे थे। ठीक। ओके, मेरे को और भी काफ़ी कुछ पता चल रहा है। ये थोड़ा सा एज इन वो भी हो सकता है, लेकिन इसके बारे में हम लोग पहले से प्रीटी श्योर हम लोग जानते ही थे कि रॉय के बारे में तो हम लोग जानते थे कि ये करप्ट तो देखो है। ओके, तो इसका तो बहुत ही भयंकर है ये केस। अभी के लिए तो ये केस बहुत ज़्यादा भयंकर है जिस तरीके से ये चल रहा है। क्रेजी भाई।
Sirs, Mr. Cohen's table is this one.
Joe's buddy. He's nice.
मिकी कोहेन।
You want a tip? Refill my coffee faster next time, honey.
LAPD. We have some questions.
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Igabiva along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it.
नहीं फिर
The
गलत
simple
हो गया.
solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
अरे सही था ये भाई. Crazy.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
अगर यहाँ पे रे को पता भी होगा.
Crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go.
अगर अपने पार्टनर को यहाँ पे पता भी होता कि सारा ये लोग काम कर रहा है, फिर भी ये कुछ नहीं करता क्योंकि ये साला तो है ही करप्ट.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Can you drive to this one? All right, where to?
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
नींद आ रहा है भाई. है तो वही लोग. Even with good accuracy उसको वहाँ से मारा नहीं जा सकता.
All units, officer down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulances en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution. You're covered, Phelps.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
You're clear, go! LAPD, drop the gun now!
स्नाइपर्स बॉडी. स्नाइपर तो नहीं था इसके पास. देखा जाए तो ये कार्बाइन चला रहा था, कार्बाइन कह सकते हैं या फिर एलएमजी कह सकते हैं। इसका आइडेंटिफिकेशन पर्स वगैरह होगा शायद इसके पॉकेट में। एंड आई थिंक ये जस्ट टू लाइक थोड़ा सा डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए ये किया होगा मे बी।
Phone number and restaurant table.
पता नहीं भाई, ये वही गन होगा जो 2 गन मिसिंग था।
It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
सही तो लग रहा है।
Felix, that morphine is turning up everywhere. People are dying. You got something you want to tell me?
I'm a bus driver. Do I look like I run a dope racket?
Oh shit.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
अब ये इतना स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड ही बोल देगा तो हम क्या कर सकते हैं। इसमें से अगर हम इंट्यूशन यूज करेंगे वो साला लाई हटा देगा। देखना देखना वही होगा। ट्रूथ हट गया। अरे भाई।
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
अरे how the fuck इसको justify कैसे
You heard
करते हैं?
that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Wait, मेरे पास इसको justify करने के लिए कुछ नहीं था।
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
ये कैसे justify करते कि वो इसको जानता था? पता नहीं भाई, नो आइडिया। क्लू तो कुछ मिसिंग लग नहीं रहा था मेरे को, बट पता नहीं।
Phelps 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
भाई केल्सो के पास जाना अपने को। Crazy shit.
I knew it wasn't safe.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
सही में भाई, definitely a tough customer.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
लॉल, वो सही भी तो खैर बोल ही रहा है.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Level with me, Jack. Some of the guys stole that dope.
Eddie McGoldrick. There's your man. Case closed. Can I go now?
Shit, भाई, इतना easy नहीं है ये.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
इसका आई मोमेंट पे जज कर रहे हैं सिर्फ, तो ये ट्रूथ ही बोल रहा है. डाउट करने का, अगर ये ट्रुथ नहीं हुआ तो फिर मैं समझ जाएंगे कि आई मोमेंट इसमें कोई मैटर ही नहीं करता है. फिर मेरा आई मोमेंट से मतलब ख़त्म ही हो जाएगा रिश्ता नाता. उसके बेस पे हम फिर जज करेंगे नहीं किसी को, अगर ये ट्रुथ नहीं हुआ तो.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
चलो ये ठीक था.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
ट्रुथ होना चाहिए, पक्का ये ट्रुथ होना चाहिए.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
इंट्यूशन यूज करना चाहेंगे बहुत जोर से. ट्रुथ हट गया. लाई को हम जस्टिफाई कर नहीं पाएंगे, तो यहाँ मेरे पास डाउट ही बचता है. द फक, ये क्या आ रहा है स्क्रीन पे? सब काउंट के बजाय वापस सब काउंट आ गया. अरे ये क्या था बीच में ग्लिच? ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. तो जस्टिफाई करने के लिए तो मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है. डाउट ही करना चाहेंगे.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
LOL. तू चला भाई.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
वही बार है क्या दूसरा एक्चुअली ये गेम्स एंड फिल्म्स में ये दिखाता है कि शूटिंग कितना इजी होता है बट इवन इफ इट इज़ द यूएस ऑफिसर्स को डायरेक्शन यही होता है कि शूट ओनली इफ द क्रिमिनल इज गोना किल यू तब तक उन लोग के पास लाइक बेसिक पावर्स तक नहीं है शूट करने का
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
जैसे डिटेक्टिव के केस में हम लोग देखते हैं इस गेम में तो हम लोग देखते हैं कि ये एक हवे में फायर भी करता है बट एक्चुअल पुलिस का वो पावर भी नहीं है कि वो हवे में फायर करे
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All the
यही
names
होगा
on the
साला
list
रॉय
have a hit team assigned to them.
यही होगा रॉय ही होगा भाई मैं गोल्ड्रिक तो मर गया, मैं हॉस्की भी मर गया, और अब बचा कुछ खैर मार्क किया हुआ है।
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Oh, flashback.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we drop the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
भाई रॉय तो है भाई, बहुत कुत्ता इंसान है।
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
Chinese theater.
Taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
कोई तो ऐसा होगा जो अपने जान के बदले में सारा मॉर्फिन दे दे।
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Getting close. Steer him off the tar.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
अरे मार क्यों रहा है? एक्चुअली ये फंस गया है ऐसा जगह पे जहाँ पे ये कार से उतर नहीं सकता, और द गेम वाज सपोज टू कि लाइक उसको मारना ही हम लोग का ओनली ऑप्शन है एंड वो अपने को मार नहीं सकता, तो ये बेसिकली एक स्टक सा जगह पे आ गया। उसको मारना ही अपना ओनली ऑप्शन था भाई।
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
सबको तो हम ही मारे हैं, ये लोग कुछ किया ही नहीं। जिंदा ही है?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
ओ भाई।
It was worth a try.
अरे वो उसके हाथ में देख।
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
हाथ नहीं देखना भाई, जैकेट देख, जैकेट। अरे फिर छोड़।
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
क्या किया जाए?
What do you think? Your other dead war buddy. You check his pockets too?
अच्छा, कुछ कुछ को नहीं उठाया बॉडीज को। ठीक है, बाजू से तो मेरे को ऐसा उम्मीद होता भी नहीं, बट फिर भी चेक करना तो ज़रूरी है। मिल जा कुछ। मिला।
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
You know the way. You can drive.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Light them up!
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
here. They're making a run for it after them. I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that hill.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route. You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
Yes, we know.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
बेचारा अब हो ही नहीं पाएगा इसमें शामिल.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
You're an
बता.
interview too, Phelps.
One round.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me.
कहाँ था इंटरव्यू टू
Did you read about the Trellstad case?
स्टाफ ओनली ये इंटरव्यू टू.
The detective who solved it.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the cool.
अब मेरे को स्टोरी वो आ गया है, मतलब पास्ट से प्रेजेंट में हम लोग आ चुके हैं, क्योंकि पहले हम लोग कोर्टनी का पुराना वो सब देख रहे थे, फ्लैशबैक्स एंड ऑल, एंड ये डॉक्टर से कैसे मिलता है. बट अब जाके हम लोग पहुंच गए हैं कि अभी हम लोग करंट में है, तो बेसिकली देखना ही है कि आगे क्या होता है, क्योंकि ये गिव अप कर दिया था मॉर्फिन में और ये बेचना नहीं चाह रहा था.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
ट्रुथ तो ये नहीं है, लेकिन इसके झूठ को भी हम लोग वो नहीं कर सकते.
So Eddie McGoldrick took his cut and bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie has been up
Fuck.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
ओ भाई अपने को सेटअप कर दिया भाई.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife.
ओ
Your
मेरे को समझ में आ गया. ओ शिट. ये जो मिला था उससे जो डांसर रही थी वो भैज उस जो सिंगर से मिला था उसका फोटोज होगा रॉय के पास में. एंड रॉय और वो दोनों मिल के एक्चुअली रॉय इन्फॉर्म किया होगा इन लोग को. एंड ये लोग सेटअप किया है ताकि ये लोग फ्रेम से बाहर आ जाए. और ये लोग फ्रेम से बाहर आने के लिए उसको फोर्स किया होगा ताकि वो चार्जेस प्रेस करे इसके अगेंस्ट. और अब इसका करियर खत्म होने वाला है. बूम.
consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
What the hell were you thinking?
क्रेजी सीन भाई. लेट मी गेस ये कोल की वाइफ है एंड ये भी जा रही है क्योंकि वो पूरा इसका न्यूज़ होगा प्रेस में.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
खत्म भाई चारों तरफ से. अभी पता है हम इसके बारे में ही पढ़ रहे थे लास्ट मिशन में जो हुआ एंड ऑल. डर आ रहा है भाई. बहुत बुरा हुआ भाई इसके साथ. नौकरी इज्जत फैमिली सब खत्म. जस्ट इन द ब्लिंकर ऑफ आई. अच्छा अब ये उसी के पास आया वापस. उसको ये तो नहीं बोल रहे हैं कि तुम चार्जेस ड्रॉप कर दो एंड ऑल. भाई What the fuck is actually happening? Sound थोड़ा सा glitch हो रहा है. Voice complete. Your actions have earned your demotion. Prepare for reassignment. हैं? Demoted? Arson desk? भाई ओके. सो अपने को अब वापस से बेकार बेकार केस ही मिलता जाएगा. जस्ट इमेजिन वॉइस से सीधा इतना नीचे गिरना भाई.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
भाई अब तो लोग NPCs वगैरह भी बोलेगा आसपास से कि ये he is the cop who got demoted, right?
And throw my head away.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Shit.
Captain finds out, we're dead.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's
हाथ नहीं मिलाएगा.
Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
He's the dirty cop from the newspaper.
पहले देख लेते हैं उसके बाद इंटरव्यू करेंगे.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case. Barfly for murder.
ओ मेरा ही केस बता रहा है मेरे को. कुछ आवाज किया था. ये कुछ किया था आवाज. वाइट इंस्टा हीट.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
ठीक है. मैथ्यू.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
सब कुछ जल चुका है. Kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, everything burned down to ashes. इधर भी कुछ है? नहीं, ये बुक ही है. जूता.
Doesn't tell me anything.
I'm sure it won't.
Our books, our photographs, our...
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
John Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Travel agency, valid for 3 nights.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
हंस कैसे रहा है भाई ऐसे moments पे?
Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
But क्यों नहीं? Doubt.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
He's the dirty cop from the newspapers.
Dirty cop. भाई कैसे कितना जल्दी किसी का लाइफ पलट सकता है? कोल फेल्प्स.
Read about the Carlson case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
You look at this clown.
पूरे शहर में बदनामी हो गया भाई.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Bye. Where are we headed?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Val,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
बॉडी इंस्पेक्ट करना है क्या मेरे को? यस, मेरे को करना है. नहीं करना है.
Insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God.
चलो अपने को हीटर देखना है. बट हीटर है कहाँ? नहीं है क्या? पलट ले कुछ लिखा है. नहीं. बात यह है कि इसमें हीटर नहीं है. सेम बुक.
Maybe. No.
Follow up on your theory and get back to me. I'll help. Now I need to help these people.
Four people died here, Phelps. We owe it to him to find something.
कुछ मिल नहीं रहा. Logged. वो इंटरैक्टिव है. क्रेजी. लगा नहीं था मेरे को. ना
Help me out.
4 people died here, Phelps. We owe it to him to find something.
ये पाइप नहीं Wait. Okay. Insta
Hey,
heat.
Biggs, is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran
Okay, I get it, bhai.
Up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Case solved, bhai.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him. Stop! LAPD!
अरे अरे अरे
ID on you, firebug. Stop right there.
That broad has socks in it. I think his name is Phelps. You got...
वो बेचारा दरवाजा नहीं खोल पाया रहा था हम ही खोल दिए उसके लिए
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I
Okay.
keep myself to myself.
ये फायर सेटअप कर सकता है
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
मेरे पास बेटर थियरी है
Take
भाई
this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove.
नहीं
That doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it? You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
इस केस को सॉल्व करते हैं फिर आज के लिए ख़त्म करते हैं बहुत हो गया गुलीवर्स ट्रैवल सही है भाई
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
रुको.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
और इसके अलावा एक और फैमिली था ना. कौन सा फैमिली था वो? वेट, उठ जाना पहले. अरे ये उठेगा तब तो हम दूसरे फैमिली वाला भी एक होगा जरूर. दो था, तीन था, चार था, वो मेरे को याद नहीं है.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of L.A.
इंट्यूशन का यूज करते हैं. ट्रूथ है.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
डाउट करेंगे हम डेफिनेटली.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
ठीक है.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you
good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
पुअरर बोल रहा है भाई. चलो कहाँ जाना है? Wait, give me a minute.
You know the way. You can drive.
me guess. You want to check out the suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Bert. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Or Rockstar being a Rockstar. अपने पास और क्लू तो है नहीं. बेटर इन्वेस्टिगेट. तो गाड़ी में बैठ गया ऑलरेडी. शीश. लगता नहीं कुछ भी होगा यहाँ पे.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go? Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came as soon as we could.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
पहले तो ये होना चाहिए। फिर ये या तो फिर वो ब्लू वाले को उनको इधर रखना पड़ेगा राइट में।
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
इधर कॉइल के अरे तो गैस बबल तो सही रखे थे ना, गलत रखे थे क्या? मेरे को लगा कि गैस बबल इसके ऊपर लगेगा, बट वो ऊपर लगने वाला है नहीं। अच्छा नहीं, वेट, ये वाला एंड में लगेगा। गॉट इट। ये वाला लग गया एंड में, इसको वहीं रहने देते हैं। अरे क्यों हटा दिया? अरे गलती में सही कर दिए। नहीं, रेगुलेटर पोजीशन में है तो बस इसको चाहिए एक्सचेंज करेंगे। ठीक है भाई, पहला बारे में तो वो गैस बबल सही रखे थे, फालतू में कंफ्यूज कर दिया। चालू करो।
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
I think InstaHeat और वो GS या GI जो भी था, वो लोग वो दोनों साथ में काम कर रहा है ताकि ये लोग घर एकदम चीप प्राइस पे खरीद पाए।
Where are we headed?
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Hiring a lawyer. I was walking down the street and that heel.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Hey! Fuck you!
और कौन चला रहा है इतना तेज?
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
You got a problem, pal?
What's he waiting for?
Wish I could afford that.
He swore to serve. He will face a review board in December. This is KTI Radio News.
अरे ये तो वही अपना ही न्यूज़ चल रहा था लॉल
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
कौन सा है
I
इसका
swear this town is going straight to hell.
If that skill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone who will.
I saved a whole
New
year
and
for that
improved
car.
model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
मैनेजर इधर है
Here's what I
ओके
heard. That cop caught the guy that did the dahlia, but they covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
लीक करता रहेगा
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Doubt.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Doubt.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Shit.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
मैथ्यू या ऐसे कुछ नाम था उसका
There, around a dozen of them.
एम सही था
Housing
उसका
business is going crazy at the moment.
मैथ्यू यप
This is a
मैथ्यू ही
long
है
shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
भाई क्या खतरनाक फिजिक्स था इसका पेपर का क्रेजी सही है ना
Rehab is for quitters.
Operator, message for KGPL.
There are
Putting you
3
through
kinds
now.
of people. Those who can count and
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the
this town
following
is going
names have a
straight to
previous
hell.
criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley. Where's he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
One of these days.
तो ये भी हो सकता है कि इसमें एम्प्लॉयज
Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasic.
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose already.
हाँ, तो हम क्या कह रहे थे, इसमें से ये भी हो सकता है कि जो G&I वाला जो कंपनी है, जो घर बनवा रहा है, जो घर खरीदता है, वो इसके किसी एम्प्लॉय के साथ मिल गया हो। लॉ अथॉरिटी।
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
क्लेवेंस तो चलो ठीक है। मैथ्यू, मेरे को इस पे डाउट था। अरे भाई भाई भाई।
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Seems irrelevant.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
ओह, मिल गया अपने को।
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
क्या नाम था इसका? रेनल वैली।
Rehab is for quitters.
Rehab is for quitters. शेष भाई, ये लोड क्यों हो रहा है? बट डायरेक्ट मेरे को कहीं टेलीपोर्ट करेगा? यप। हाँ, ये वापस वही काम कर रहा है।
Is he in some kind of trouble?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Raleigh.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot! Stop or I will shoot! Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
अभी तो
Can you
बाकी
drive
सब
to
का
this one?
भी जाना ही है।
And where exactly are we going?
रायन के पास चलो, मेरे को रायन पे डाउट था पहले।
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Well, just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyard he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in! I'll take out the van.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. He's in a company van and he's losing us, Cole. Some partner I got.
Got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get it close.
Jesus, what is he doing?
Tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Hands behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Insta-heat, Phelps. It was their boiler that caused the fire.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
होना चाहिए तो रायन ही था प्रोबेबली, बट अब देखा जाए क्या होता है। या फिर ऐसा भी तो नहीं है कि ये तीनों नहीं हो सकता, ये तीनों भी हो सकता है साथ ही में।
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
मार खा के मानेगा ये साला।
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
हैं?
Any ideas?
InstaHeat, Phelps. It was their boiler caused the fire.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
क्लेमेंस वर्क साइट हम लोग नहीं गए।
We're
एक
here
सेकंड,
now. You know the way. You can drive.
ये कट क्यों नहीं हुआ? बट इसका कट हो जाना चाहिए था।
You're behind the wheel.
अजीब है। अच्छा मतलब कि करंट वाला कट नहीं होता है जहाँ पे हम लोग हैं। ठीक है चलो कोई बात नहीं।
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So if we're done...
I'm stumped. So check the locker.
Ideas?
So check the lockers.
Check the lockers. फिर से? Matthew Ryan. बट लॉकर चेक करने का क्या मतलब है? ये तो पहले भी देखे थे।
Marley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasik?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favored choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
ये थोड़ा स्टोरी ऊपर नीचे चल रहा है क्या? मेरे को बहुत अजीब लग रहा है।
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
है?
Only one potential firebug left on that list, right? Let's see what he has to say.
The fuck? अरे हम लोग सब चेक कर चुके हैं भाई।
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So where do you want to go?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
रायन को पकड़ ले रहे भाई, क्योंकि रायन का ही नाम था वो तो हाउसेस बर्न डाउन पे भी। कन्फेशन तो मेन है। एक काम करेंगे, पहले दूसरे वाले बंदे को कन्फेस करने का ट्राई करते हैं, उससे जो भी मिलेगा उसके बाद फिर रायन को करवाते हैं.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Think the boys get any on this side?
1. छोड़ो भाई.
Save
पहले इसी
yourself
को
some
कर लेते
time
हैं.
and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
वेट, मेरे पास में हम पहले अपना ये क्लूज चेक कर लेते हैं. हीटर सर्विस बाय रायन. कुछ ज़्यादा ही स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड बन रहा है ये. लाई को तो कर नहीं सकते हम. नहीं, अगर हम anarchist propaganda for distribution. हाँ, तो मेरे ख्याल से इसको हम लाइक कर सकते हैं.
Now you got nothing to say? Well, I'm not done.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
Shit.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Nothing. झूठ बोल रहा है साला. लाइन को तो प्रूव नहीं कर सकते. ट्रुथ ये होगा पता नहीं भाई. और डाउट है.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
सारा इंट्यूशन खत्म हो जाएगा मेरा ऐसे ही.
So Instaheat is to blame for all of your problems.
I didn't say that.
Shit.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
लाई लाई करो भाई. और रायन्स क्रिमिनल रिकॉर्ड.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
अरे कहाँ है नंबर 2?
Find the goddamn it. Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
सब तो इसके अपोजिट ही जा रहा है वारली के। वॉल्टर क्लेमेंस इंट्यूशन भाई फिर से शिट लाइक क्यों रह गया। After being serviced by Varley. Lie करते हैं।
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with Rex like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
क्योंकि मेरे पास है वो Suburban।
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Lie.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Intuition. Truth or lie बच गया अरे भाई। मेरे को पॉसिबली लग रहा है कि यही है और इसी को हम चार्ज करना भी चाहेंगे, लेकिन ये वाली में समझ नहीं आ रहा ट्रुथ करे या लाई करे, क्योंकि मेरा मन तो कर रहा है लाई करने का, लेकिन मेरे पास जस्टिफाई नहीं करने का है कुछ।
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Somebody did, Marley. I bet Ryan and Clemens are happy pointing the finger at you.
They can point all they like. I didn't do it.
इसको किया जाए वार्ली को या रायन को, लेकिन बात तो ये है कि उस केस में उसके केस में रायन ही किया था, मतलब इंस्टॉल सर्विस भी रायन ही किया था।
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
रायन को मारो भाई,
I want to make homicide.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आ
You
रहा।
made it if you got that done.
इसको तो करना चाह रहे, लेकिन वो एक पॉइंट मेरे को बार बार
Could save all year and not be able to afford that.
कंफ्यूज कर रहा है कि
I think his name is
उस पे उसका रायन का नाम था।
That poor lady killed in City Hall. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Buzz off. Your face is starting to annoy me.
इसको चार्ज क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे? शिट, बंद हो रहा है भाई, मेरे को दोबारा आना पड़ेगा इसको चार्ज करने के लिए। चलो भाई भी, अरे हाँ चलो वापस हम लोग आ चुके हैं। RX 580 लेटेस्ट, yep. Lol, I'm literally playing on PS3 as we speak, while this randomly came on my feed. Yo, welcome to the stream. This game is legit so good. Let's go finish the case. Gonna charge Ryan for the murders and all. Let's see what happens.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I used to be indecisive.
I don't care. I don't go in for
No,
letting
not for
gangsters
sure.
off scot-free.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though.
Lie.
Flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
ओके हम लोग उसको पहले नहीं किए हैं इंटरव्यू, उसको पहले इंटेरोगेट नहीं किए हैं, तो अपने पास में अब वो नहीं है कि प्रॉपर्टी डेवलपर वाला।
Last chance, Barley. You're already a wanted man. It won't be hard to hang a double arson on top of your murder beef.
Hey, I shot a loan shark who was squeezing my brother for the vig.
That's why you ran?
I ran because the guys who ran that racket will kill me.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
मेरे को ये नहीं लग रहा।
I did not. You out of your mind?
मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये गेम सिर्फ अपने साथ खेलता है, क्योंकि किसको पहले इंटरव्यू करे तो उससे जो पिछला हम लोग क्वेश्चन देखे तो उस क्वेश्चन में अगर हम लोग दूसरे को इंटरव्यू पहले नहीं करते हैं तो उसका आंसर अपने पास है ही नहीं, उसका लाई हम लोग प्रूव ही नहीं कर पाते। हाँ ये पता है, ये मेरे पास ये लाई ही होगा, बट मेरे पास आई डोंट नो मेरे पास क्या है उसको लाई प्रूव करने के लिए। इंट्यूशन लाई ही था ना ये शायद। यप।
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
We're done for now.
उसको सारे इंचार्ज भाई है।
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
ये तो खैर उसमें जाएगा ही।
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
कहाँ पे था? इंटरव्यू रूम 1।
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
मेरे को ये बहुत ज़्यादा ही स्मार्ट लग रहा था, हद से ज़्यादा।
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
सरकैज़म में लग रहा है ना इसका बात से।
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I can do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Intuition. Doubt.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
इंट्यूशन। डाउट और लाई बच गया यार, ये सबसे हार्ड होता है डाउट और लाई।
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
हर चीज में तो ये झूठ ही बोलता है साला, इसी को पकड़ो।
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
वेट, तो हम इसको चार्ज क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे हैं? हम इसको चार्ज करना चाहते हैं।
You're a real asshole. You know that? I don't need this. I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I'm gonna stop him with one round.
इधर ये वाला।
I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made. You can get to that fast.
उधर मेरे पास चार्ज का ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा। Wait, let me see that once again.
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
नहीं।
Speak to my lawyer. I got nothing more to say.
तो अगर मेरे पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा तो सैडली मेरे को इसको चार्ज करना पड़ेगा, जबकि मेरा मन था उसको करने का।
Reginald Barley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk.
Bye.
You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
चलो भाई, thanks for watching everybody. Till then, take care. Bye bye. We'll meet in the next stream. लाइट गया वापस से, अरे भैंस गया, देखना ही नहीं मेरे को। लाइट चले गया वापस से। हम ज़रा एक सीन ऐड कर दे, अगर हम कर पाएंगे तो। मीडिया लूप और अरे भैंस गया। Work and backup, Nexus animated, individual files, screens, ending. चलो भाई, थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग। अब स्ट्रीम को कर रहे हैं एंड, मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में।